So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena, with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Jackson out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Cunningham in at the one. And for Atlanta, they've got Castle, Chet Holmgren out there with Barnes. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot. Heading the middle. And it's the Hawks to start out. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
You got a piece of it. Randall outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Castle for three. Hits a three-pointer.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Out to the wing. Randall inside. He's guarded by Barnes. 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. Randall can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Castle. Fires from the corner. Boston pulls it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Barnes. And stolen by Cunningham. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Now here's Van Vliet. Not a lot of room. Randall outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
The first one falls.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Randall drops them both. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Holmgren. 2 on the clock. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Van Vliet. Cunningham, left side. Over Suggs. And it's Cunningham missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Cunningham passes to Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good from Van Vliet.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Castle. Tries it from 19. Rebound Boston.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Suggs against Cunningham. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Randall. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And here's Valanciunas. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Randall finds Cunningham. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Suggs with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Jackson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Suggs. Jacks up with 3. They get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Van Vliet. For 3, Randall on target from range. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Beal, he's checked in for Barnes. The Celtics also with a sub. Thomas has checked in. Boston on D. Pass to Castle. The 3 from Suggs. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Thomas. Count that one.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. Back to Holmgren. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Here's Castle. Thomas defends. Pass to Castle. Looking to end the run. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Washington's checked in for Jackson. Jaquez comes in for Şengün. And it's Melton in for Van Vliet. The Hawks making a change here. Boston leading by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Suggs, following the bucket by Boston to the middle. Here's your 7, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Randall, the pass to Jaquez. Wiggins with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Beal from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Washington outside. Here's Thomas. A shot from the mid-range. The shot, no good. The Hawks have got 6 of 14 in so far. Beal outside. 4-3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Melton outside. Inside. Here's Randall. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Atlanta has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. The 3 from Suggs. Washington grabs the miss. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Melton with the ball. And your 7 picks him up defensively. To the inside. Outside Jaquez. From deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Suggs. Your 7 with the ball. Thomas defends. Doubled by Randall. Here's your 7. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Randall. He has 7. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Melton passes to Washington. Pass to Thomas. Hands it with nobody near him. Thomas has got 6 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Doris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
Randall, the pass to Washington. Randall, good. He's got 9.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Thomas against Beal. Over Thomas. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Celtics trail by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Beal goes in. The 3 from Suggs. That shot off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Washington a screen. Melton against Beal. Pass to Washington. Wiggins with a steal. To the middle. Here's Beal. Here's Filipowski. Suggs surveys the D. 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Melton attacking. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Suggs outside from deep 3-point land. And that's not going to go. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Boston. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Cam Thomas out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard position. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Holmgren. No made baskets yet. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Beal from outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Hawks lead by 2.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Beal surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul, Jaren Jackson Jr. His second, first team foul. Bradley Beal. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Beal. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game, And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Beal. 17 points in the game to the paint. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Beal. Valanciunas has got his third basket on the night right there. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Jackson. Thomas outside. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Castle. Beal outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul. Bradley Beal. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Jackson with a screen on Barnes. Here's Thomas. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Free throw good. Thomas. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Barnes. Now Holmgren. Down low. Here's Beal. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Cunningham passes to Jackson. The rebound by the Hawks. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Thomas with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Cunningham. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Beal outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the inside. And stolen by Jackson. Cunningham passes to Jaquez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team second.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Jaquez. And he can't hit the second. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
He gets it in there. Jaquez has got 5 points.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
T-shirt crew is looking for the loudest fans, so get up and get crazy! Who wants a T-shirt?
The Hawks leading. Pass to Valanciunas. Beal with it. And here's Holmgren. No points yet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they pay for it right there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Beal. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Boston. It's Thomas on the wing. Jackson outside. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal with it. Jackson in his pocket. Beal, the pass to Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 8.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Julius Randle's checked in for Jaquez.
Julius Randle.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Randall. Now Thomas. And Valanciunas over to help. 4 on the clock. For 3, Randall. Valanciunas with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. Beal outside. Screen by Holmgren. Van Vliet against Beal. Boston pulls it in. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thomas. Stolen by Valanciunas. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Buries it from 3. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
Thomas outside. Back to Cunningham. They still need this. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Washington comes in for Thomas. And it's Melton in for Van Vliet. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Now Melton. No points so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Now here's Suggs. Filipowski, the pass to Wiggins. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Now the lift Wiggins gets on his jumper makes it almost unguardable.
Melton outside. Pass to Randall. They need this. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Suggs. 5 points in the game.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Cunningham outside. Washington, a screen on Suggs. Down low, Cunningham.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
The Hawks lead by 9. Pass to Filipowski. Yurtseven, a screen on Melton. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Cunningham. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Great contest of the shot. kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
You love Jalen's ability right there to absorb the contact and continue through the play. He's going to get stronger with time. That's going to get easier and easier.
Van Vliet's checked in for Melton. That's good from Suggs. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Jackson surveying the D. Randall on the screen. The kick out to Van Vliet. Takes the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Wiggins outside. Suggs, the pass to Wiggins. Over Van Vliet. And Cunningham pulls it down. Celtics trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's 7. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. And he recovers it. That one goes. Count it. Yurt 7's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And we've got a report now. Let's find out the news on Alperen Şengün.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation, and it's news that no one wants to hear. X-rays showing a broken vertebrae. Pretty scary. He won't return tonight or anytime soon. This injury will knock him out for an extended period of time. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Jackson outside. Pass to Randall. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
43 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Filipowski. Wiggins got 7 points. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. Jackson outside. Here's Randall. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Atlanta's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Suggs with it. Give him 8. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Celtics trail by 20. They've got Holmgren. Castle is out there with Suggs. Then there's Barnes. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Jackson with a screen on Suggs. And here's Cunningham outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Castle. Kept alive by Atlanta. Suggs against Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Suggs, no good. And the Celtics shooting pretty well at 45%. Randall, the pass to Cunningham. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Castle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Jackson. Cunningham against Suggs. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Boston, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 23. Suggs, right side. Now Holmgren. Back to Suggs. Back to Holmgren. From the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Boston. They're scoreless since the first half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Washington, and the shot goes.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And the Hawks making a change here. Beal's checked in. Thomas, he's checked in for Boston. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Pass to Beal. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Castle. The Hawks need to get one up here. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Celtics trail by 20.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Beal. Give him 23. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Now there is a relentlessness to Bradley Beal, and he does a nice job on the interior to get a contested shot down.
Here's Thomas. He's got 11. Pure from three-point range. Thomas has got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The putback. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 14. The three is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Randall outside. Pass to Jackson from outside the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Randall finds Jackson. Here's Cunningham. He's covered by Suggs. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Give him 8.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Washington. Pass to Castle. Here's Valanciunas. From deep, Holmgren. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Castle.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Robinson, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 55, Duncan Robinson.
Celtics trail by 20. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. Here's Thomas for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal against Thomas. Valanciunas down low. Pass to Castle. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Castle's got 6 points in the quarter.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
And here's Thomas. Randall, a screen on Beal. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beal's got 27.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Cunningham passes to Thomas. Now here's Jackson. Cunningham on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. Cunningham's got 10.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside. Here's Castle. Robinson defending.
And And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle could put on a defense.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Castle. 11 points in the game. You're 7, no good.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Beal outside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Cunningham looking it over. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Beal, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Jackson. Inside, Thomas. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Filipowski, defended by Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. That free throw no good. Barnes, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Boston. Melton comes in for Cunningham. And he sinks the second. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to Thomas. Six to shoot. The floater. Barnes with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 23. To the paint. Here's Castle. You're 7, a screen on Van Vliet. Takes it inside.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And here's Van Vliet. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Yurt 7's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wiggins. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
Prince is checked in for Atlanta. And the Celtics shooting a disappointing 38%. Van Vliet, the pass to Randall. Thomas outside. Misses the 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Filipowski. Jaquez covered.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Randall, a screen on Prince. To snap the cold streak. Jaquez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Prince, the pass to Barnes. And here's Yurt 7. Outside Barnes. Yurt 7, a screen. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leap, no doubt.
10's lead against Prince. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins outside. Back to your 7. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Pass to Jaquez. No good with the triple. And so it's Atlanta with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Celtics, Duncan Robinson is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Here's Prince. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Pass to Melton. Robinson, a screen on Prince. From deep, Melton. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Prince. Anderson with it. Jaquez covers. Eubanks with it. Washington's there. Outside, Green. Over Williams. It's on target from the high post. And the Celtics shooting around 41%. To the inside. Here's Washington. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Jaquez against Anderson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Melton. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Williams misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Prince. Anderson with it. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for your Hawks, Taurean Prince. One shot.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Suggs is checked in for Prince. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Suggs finds Green. Now here's Eubanks. Clock at 4. Here's Suggs. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Anthony Melton. His second. Team first. At the line for one, Jalen Suggs.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Now here's Washington. Williams, a screen on Green. Washington passes to Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Anderson. On the take. Ooh, Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Kept alive.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
To the middle. Here's Washington. Soft touch off the glass. Washington's gotten 4 this quarter.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside, Green. Drops in the 3.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Melton. Williams, a screen on Green. Pulls it. Anderson pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Suggs, here we go. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Celtics shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Melton. Williams against Anderson. Melton outside. Clock at 6. Back to Washington. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside, Anderson. No good with a layup. And the Celtics shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Suggs against Robinson. Pass to Melton. Now Washington fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Melton against Suggs. Washington a screen. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Eubanks. And here is Green. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Jaquez, the pass to Melton. Washington outside. Williams, a screen on Green. The 3 from Washington. And the Celtics, another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Suggs with it. It's Anderson on the wing. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Melton outside. Pass to Washington. With the drive.
His first. Team's first.
And that one falls for Washington. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Yurt Sevens checked in for Eubanks. Filipowski comes in for Green. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Anderson. And it's Beal in for Okoro. The Celtics also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. Beal with it. Checked by Washington. Beal's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Robinson passes to Melton. Washington up top. Back to Melton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
His first. Team second.
The free throw drops for Melton. The Celtics making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And Melton drops them both. And it's Beal with the ball for the Hawks. Suggs with a screen on Melton. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 30 points.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Melton against Beal. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Suggs. Here's Filipowski, defended by Jackson. Washington against Yurt 7. Suggs with it, fires from deep. The shot no good. Melton against Wiggins. Pass to Washington. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Beal. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Beal against Melton. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Jackson. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Yurt 7. Yurt 7's got 9 rebounds now. Suggs against Van Vliet. Yurt 7 a screen on Van Vliet. Now Yurt 7. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound by Van Vliet. Pass to Melton. Back to Van Vliet. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Suggs against Van Vliet. Suggs, the pass to Beal. Yurt 7 a screen on Melton. Wiggins with it. And Yurt 7 gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Van Vliet. Great D that time from Suggs. Atlanta is shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Beal against Melton. Beal outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bradley Beal.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Beal. And here's Yurt 7. Guarded by Van Vliet. Here's 7. Passes to Beal. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Suggs. Jackson can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Now here's Suggs. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Bradley Beal.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. White is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Johnson, and it's George in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Left side, George. It's Clark with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Porter in the corner for the 3. Rebound by Johnson. Thybulle, the pass to George. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Thibault with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Clark outside. Back to Simmons. Drives to the hoop. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Kessler. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Leonard against White. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Clark outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And White kicks to Johnson. George against Leonard. Outside, George. Lays it up off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Simmons sets a screen for Clark. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Johnson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now White, guarded by Porter. White against Porter. White goes in. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Simmons finds Clark. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Now, here's George. And it's White missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Simmons against White. Pass to Thibault. Outside, George. Phoenix, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 5. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now White. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Ring shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the inside. Up again. And Leonard stays with it.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
White the pass to Johnson. Now here's George. He's covered by Leonard. George against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. White buries it from 3-point range. White's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. McGee sets the pick for Porter. Down low. McGee's shot is off. Suns have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Dallas, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Porter with the screen for Simmons. Stolen by Kessler. Here's George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Leonard the pass to Clark. Kessler against McGee. Porter dishes to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. McGee sets the pick for Simmons. He lobs it up. Stolen by Kessler. Now here's Thibault. Defense right on him. Outside, White. Johnson outside. Thibault finds George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Give it up for yourself. Substitution on the court.
Suns on defense. White the pass to Najee.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beasley against Oladipo. Pass to Najee. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Mavericks trailing. Beasley, the pass to Zeller. Back to Beasley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Beasley taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good, Beasley. He hits both from the stripe. The Suns trailing. Oladipo outside. Five to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 1.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
White goes in. Beasley outside. Marshall sets a screen for Beasley. And the three ball is good. Beasley's got 5 points so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Vassell outside. There's a good screen. Here's Black. Pass to Bitadze. Here's Finney-Smith. That three off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And Marshall kicks to White. Here's Najee. And here is Zeller. Beasley with it. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's White. He has yet to score. Here's Marshall driving the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
White now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
There's the screen. It's Vassell with the drive.
All the officials are all over that
First team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
No good on that one.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
Good on the second free throw. And so White will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And another basket for Dallas.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for most improved player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Beasley for 3. Here's Zeller, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Zeller. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Back the pass to Oladipo. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Black.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dallas leading by 3. White looking around. At the top of the key, Marshall shoots over Vassell. Misses the jumper. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Suns trail by 3. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Derek White. Then it's George, and it's Johnson in at the 4-man position. George with the bucket. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Najee, good.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
White with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Suns have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good. Dallas making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And both free throws good for White.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Leonard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's George. Yep, it counts. George has got 12 points in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Leonard against George. Shoots the three. And it's Leonard missing. The Suns trailing. On the wing, George. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Kessler. Outside, White. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Leonard missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Inside, Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Simmons, defended by Thibault. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And White kicks to George. George double team. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson sets the screen for White. Off target with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Simmons finds Clark. Leonard looking over the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Simmons against White. Pass to George. Johnson outside. Thibault for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Porter. White covering. Porter kicks to Clark. Simmons left side. Outside Leonard. From deep. It's hauled in by George. Well, Phoenix shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to White. The 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. It's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 3. Porter, no luck. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by Porter. White, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Porter looking it over. Back to Simmons. Clark outside. To the middle. Pocket 6. Here's Leonard. A shot that time, not on target. George with the defensive effort. White the pass to George. Pass to Kessler. Shoots over McGee. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. Mavericks trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Thibault. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, White. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Porter kicks to Simmons. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Cody Zeller's checked in for McGee. And it's Beasley in for Kawhi Leonard. And for the Suns, Vassell, he's checked in for George. And it's Anthony Black in for Derek White. Now, here's Clark. Dallas again missing. And here now is Thybulle. Pass to Kessler. Vassell outside. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kessler against Beasley. Clark a screen on Kessler. Beasley with a clean look. Drops in the tray. Beasley's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That's good from Kessler. A different look for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Kobe White in for Simmons. Phoenix also making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Matisse Thybulle. He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Beasley. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get loud, fans on the court. Your hot squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Finney-Smith's checked in for the Suns.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Oladipo, the pass to Black. Picked by Finney-Smith. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Now White. And Zeller kicks to Clark. Marshall sets a screen for White. Got a piece of it.
The defensive instincts on full display. Vassell using his length to reject the shot.
Black the pass to Bs10. Here's Vassell. The kick out to Oladipo. Knocks down the three ball. Oladipo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Beasley for 3. Offensive rebound. For 3, Marshall trains the three-pointer. Marshall's got his second bucket of the night.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
The Suns have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And the first one drops.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Oladipo hits them both. And so White will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bataze. Suns leading by 6. Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's denied. Now here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The shot's good from Bataze. And the Suns lead by 8.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Beasley outside. Black grabs the board. The Suns have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Pass to Bs10. Now, here's Oladipo. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Black, no good. Outside, White. Here's Marshall, covered by Vassell. Marshall deciding where to go with it. White against Vassell. Dallas, no good that time either. Phoenix leading by 8. Oladipo outside. Back to Black. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vassell. Oladipo for 3. There's Bs10. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's White. Here's Beasley. That's tipped. They retain possession. Out to White. Can they get it? Rebound by the Suns. Bitadze's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Black, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Beasley for 3. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Vassell, and he dunks it down.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
23 seconds left in the first half. Oladipo against Beasley. Zeller, a screen on Oladipo. For 3, Beasley sinks the three-pointer. Beasley's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's getting it done is Malik Beasley.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Michael Porter. Clark is out there with McGee. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Johnson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. White's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. Simmons passes to Leonard. On the wing, Porter. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix leading by 11. Here's Thibault. Hasn't made one yet. And White kicks to Johnson. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by Porter. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
On the free throw, no good. Suns leading by 9. Driving in. Thibault, the pass to George. No good on the 3. And Clark has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Leonard against George. They get it back. Porter outside. And they get it back.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
White looking around. Pass to George. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Johnson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Johnson's got 5.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Outside, Porter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. George double team. Thibault for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Leonard. That one doesn't go. Johnson with the defensive effort. Thibault with the ball. Kessler against McGee. 9 feet out. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Suns have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 13-point game. Leonard dishes to McGee. Pass to Simmons. Here's Porter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns leading by 13. Here's White. Simmons with the defensive effort. Mavericks are gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Now here's Simmons. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Simmons, the bounce pass. And it's McGee with the jam.
Just playing with the defense. That vision from Simmons is hard to stop.
And so George will bring it up for Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to McGee. Clark outside. Dallas moving it around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Phoenix leading by 8. And White kicks to George. Kessler screen on Leonard. And here's George for 3. They get it again. And Kessler throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
George finds White. Kessler screen on Simmons. To the paint. Kessler, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George. Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for McGee. Najee Marshall comes in for Michael Porter. Beasley's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's Kobe White in for Simmons. And the Suns here with a different look. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Walker Kessler. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for George. Vassell, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Anthony Black in for Derek White. He's perfect from the line this time. Suns leading by 6. Here's Black. Pass to Bitadze. Jacks up a 3. Beasley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's White. And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Vassell. Clock at 4. Pops in the layup for 2. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
At the line for Dallas. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Phoenix leading by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Finney-Smith kicks to Vassell. Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Black. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Marshall. He's got 5. White. Beasley outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively, that time. He has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Bitadze. Here's Finney Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. A three from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Cody Zeller's checked in for the Mavericks. Carter comes in for White.
Carter.
Here's Black, defended by Carter. Johnson with a screen on Carter. 5 on the clock. Black the pass to Vassell. Fires the three. Carter pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And he gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Black. Pass to Vassell. On the wing, Johnson. Finney Smith kicks to Black. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bitadze can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Vassell against Leonard. For the tie. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Marshall. And Simmons subbed in for Carter. And then for Phoenix, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Derek White subbed in for Black. Here's White. 14 points for him. Pass to Vassell. Kessler, screen on Leonard. Down low, trying to end the drought. Kessler, no good. Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Outside Leonard. Fades back. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's White. Kessler setting the pick for Vassell. Good on the jump shot. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Zeller setting the pick for Simmons. Shot clock at 5, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Clark, he's checked in for Najee. And he sinks the second. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kessler, the putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard against Vassell. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. No good that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3 on the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Matisse Thybulle's out there with White. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Johnson in at the power forward. Pass to McGee. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Team foul. At the line for 2, JaVale McGee.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Suns leading by 3. Outside White. McGee with the block. They get it back. George, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Porter passes to Clark. To the inside. Stolen by Kessler. Inside. Here's White. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Now here's Porter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Leonard against Johnson. Leonard draws the double. Porter passes to McGee. Over Kessler. McGee's shot is off. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And White kicks to George. White dishes to Johnson. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. Arc right side. Takes it off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's White. To the middle. And Kessler throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Leonard. And a wide-open look for Porter. Cans it from downtown.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Johnson, the pass to White. Now George. Kessler, a screen on Leonard. Back to White. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. White's got 19 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. We got free t-shirts heading away, fans. Get out of your seats, get on your feet, and get started!
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Leonard against George. Left side, Leonard. And they recover it. Clark with a wide open look. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Clark outside. Pass to Leonard. And it's sent back by Kessler. Leonard against George. To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. George with the ball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
One shot.
Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside Porter. Clark a screen on George. Leonard the pass to Clark. And it's good for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Clark. Suns leading by 5. George with the ball. Johnson kicks to Thibault. Johnson with a screen on Porter. Thibault for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter passes to Simmons. Back to Porter. Count that one. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Kessler setting the pick for George. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Thibault. Now Johnson. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Jalen Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Leonard. Pass to Porter. Simmons with it. Defended by Thibault. Clark sets a screen for Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Porter. Offline with his 3. Phoenix leading by 5. White dishes to Johnson. And here's George. He's covered by Leonard. George looking around. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Simmons. And Leonard has it in the corner. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
1 shot.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Johnson outside. Pass to Thibault. Kessler a screen on Simmons. And it's White missing. Mavericks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And Simmons kicks to Leonard. The kick out to Porter. Dallas moving the ball around. Leonard with a screen on Johnson to tie it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
2 shots.
That one is off. And the Suns making a change here. Vassell's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. The Suns leading. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. White the pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Clark sets a screen for Leonard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Goes up on the wing. White, good. White's got 9 points here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Leonard. McGee a screen on Vassell. Leonard no luck. Suns have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Thibault kicks to Vassell. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Clark outside. Outside Porter. McGee finds Porter. Outside Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Clark for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kessler's Phoenix leading by 7. Thibault with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Kessler passes to Vassell. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. George is checked in for Vassell.
Number 8, Paul George.
George passes to Kessler. Pass to White. Kessler a screen on Simmons. White, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. Leonard. Kessler with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thibault, the pass to Johnson. Back to Thibault. And here's George for three. It's Clark with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Leonard against White. Leonard draws the double. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
With the step back. Trying to break that ice cold streak. And George with the stuff.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one, didn't he? Nice play by the fella.
Greg, I thought for a moment that a defender was going to cut him down, but it didn't happen. Wow. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Simmons. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. High post, Kessler. Left side, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Thibault. Nice D from Porter. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. No good from Simmons. Well, Phoenix shooting about 42% so far. White finds Kessler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee.
Kessler, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 9. George against Leonard. Over George. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Leonard's got 32 points in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. Derek White, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 34 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
15 foul. Matisse Thybulle, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 8. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team is in the penalty.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Simmons finds McGee. Back to Simmons. Porter with it. Outside Leonard for 3. No good there. So the Suns win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. Paul, you guys dialed up the defense in this one. What were some of the...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Now introducing the starters for your San Antonio Spurs.
Well, both. These organizations have done a good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, BA. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Butler, Kristaps Porzingis out there with James Wiseman. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Butler. Gafford in the post, covered by Pirtle. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Butler.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. He talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, the fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings an extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Wiseman finds Levine. Porzingis for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Pirtle. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Robinson, a screen on Butler. To the middle. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Levine. Offensive board. Outside McDaniels. Fires for three. Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a three. Gafford grabs the miss. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Levine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Levine passes to Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And he drops the first. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
And it's the Magic with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Butler finds Levine. Here's the teardrop. Outside for Butler. Gafford against Pirtle. Another shot. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Gafford. Butler's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Orlando leading. On the wing, Levine. Fires in the triple.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Durant. Outside McDaniels. Unloads from 13. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Butler's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Butler. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Orlando. Outside Porzingis. Off target from outside. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Ingram driving in. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Wiseman. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Durant. Back to Robinson. Outside Durant. Outside Robinson. Here's Ingram. Clock at 6. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. The Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels from long range. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Levine with it. Durant covering. Durant against Levine. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Levine's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Proving once again Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Outside Robinson. The floater. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Ingram's got 9.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Levine. Butler, a screen on Durant. Back to Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
That one's off. A line change here for San Antonio. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Murray. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
For San Antonio, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Green. Pass to Wells. Green against Murray. And it's Green missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Green. He's scoreless. Orlando again missing. Right side Murray. And George with the jam.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Magic trail by 4. Here's Butler. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Murray passes to Sexton. Rebound by the Magic. Outside Butler. Pass to Brown. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
San Antonio leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Brown with the block. Now Butler. 10 points for him. Green in the post. He's against Murray. Williams on the wing. George defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Bryant. Outside Sexton. And here's Murray. Back to Sexton. To the paint. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
T-shirts to the loudest section.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. George against Butler. To the inside, Williams. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Thomas Bryant, shooting one.
Free throw good. Bryant. Magic trail by 9. Green, the pass to Williams. Green in the post. Defended by Murray. And there's a pick. Here's Williams. And yep, it's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Bryant, a screen on Green. Murray against Brown. Brown with the steal. Williams from long range. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Spurs lead by 7. George passes to Sexton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Brown with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Butler against George. 6 to shoot. Butler with the ball. Can't cash it in from close range. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Colin Sexton out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Levine. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Green. Over Sexton. And it's Green missing. Spurs lead by 9. On the wing, Sexton. Back to Daniels. Here's Robinson. Left side, Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Oh, determined bucket from Levine. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting room.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Sexton.
and he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Green with a screen on Robinson. Robinson against Wiseman. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. McDaniels inside, working on Porzingis. Ingram, the pass to McDaniels. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Ingram. Orlando with the rebound. And here's Porzingis. Right side, Levine. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Levine against Durant. Levine passes to Gafford. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Levine. Pass to Green. The three. Pirtle grabs a miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Ingram. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram against Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. They double team Durant. Back to Pirtle. Outside Durant. KD Mosley out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Wiseman, a screen on Durant. The deep three from Levine. Rebounded by the Spurs. With the 10-footer. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
San Antonio leading by 14. Shot from the wing. The offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Levine. It's good. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Can you say all the way? Durant is just putting on a show. It's a clinic. He just exploded off that steal.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Levine against Durant. Gafford with a screen on Durant. Inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Gafford's got his first basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ingram with a screen on Levine. Durant for three. Durant with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Levine for three. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
That free throw good from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on James Wiseman.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
And he knocks down the first one. Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Wiseman, pass to Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Outside Murray. San Antonio again can't hit. Magic trail by 13. Out left to the wing. Outside for Butler. Outside Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Spurs lead by 10. Here's Ingram. He's got 11. Going inside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Wells. Yet to see a basket. Here's Butler. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to George. Murray from outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Now here's Wiseman. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. A different look for San Antonio. Whitmore comes in for McDaniels, and Sexton subbed in for Ingram. And a change for the Magic. Williams is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Outside Sexton. George, a screen on Williams. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-6 run. Murray against Butler. Butler going in strong. Oh, George with a steal. And stolen by Williams. Butler double team. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Spurs lead by 8. Sexton passes to George. Yep, that one goes. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Wells. Butler against Murray. Butler into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
George left side. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Butler with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Connects from downtown. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Sexton. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
Williams finds Butler. Brown with a screen. Down low. And the jam by Brown.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Murray. George, a screen on Butler. Murray against Porzingis. Pass to Sexton. George, a screen on Williams. Here's Sexton. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Butler. 16 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Bryant. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And San Antonio making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Magic trail by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Butler pushing through the contact.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray against Butler. Now Murray. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Magic trail by 4. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. They've got Daniel Gafford, Zach LaVine out there with Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Wiseman in at the power forward position.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
LaVine against Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Butler against Ingram. Takes a 3. Butler can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Ingram. Here's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Zach LaVine at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's San Antonio now. Outside Robinson. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Butler, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Butler hits them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ingram, the pass to Robinson. Butler against Ingram. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Porzingis with a screen on Ingram. Outside Porzingis. Off the mark there with a three. Spurs lead by 7. McDaniels passes to Durant. Lets a three fly. Orlando with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Wiseman. Oh, Wiseman using his size.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Durant with it. He's got 19. Oh, got a piece of it. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Porzingis. Count it, and the foul. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Orlando making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. 5 to shoot. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Orlando with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now. For the tie. And it's Green missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's McDaniels. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yeah, that's where he shines. Wiseman throws down the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. San Antonio is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Back to Durant. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram on the wing. Green covering. And that one's good. Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Levine. Rebound by San Antonio. They led by as many as 18. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Right wing. Porzingis finds Levine. And here's Wiseman. Green for three. Look at Green showing off his range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant surveying the D. Shoots. They get it back. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And that one falls for Pirtle. Williams is checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Second free throw, no good. Orlando trailing here. Williams with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Pirtle. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now Wiseman. Back to Levine. And here's Green from the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his fourth assist in this one. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a one-point game. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. Here's Levine. He's got 14. Levine indeed. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jakob Poeltl. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Levine, no good on the free throw. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Sexton. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Brown passes to Green. Outside Levine. Fires the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on James Wiseman.
Yeah, he draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognizing the aggressive defender and going right after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw drops from Murray. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Good on both.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Now here's Levine. He's got 16.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Murray passes to Bryant. And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his fourth year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, two sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you, there's also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
That free throw good from Sexton. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his fourth year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And so he's able to get one of two. Orlando has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. Wiseman a screen on Sexton. Here's Green. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 10 points.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Green, the pass to Wells. Brown with it. Outside. Green. Here's Levine for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray inside. Green covering. Murray, no good. Magic trail by 4. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Here's Sexton. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The ridiculous speed of Sexton. When the break is on, he knows how to flourish.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And the 17-footer goes down. Levine's got 20 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Sexton. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Magic shooting it at 52%. Outside Levine. Inside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Sexton. He's got 13. Outside Robinson. Pass to Murray for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Magic for the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray passes to Sexton. Robinson finds Murray. Robinson a screen on Green. Here's Murray. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Pass to Levine. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Murray after the basket by Orlando. No good there.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Brown, a screen on Sexton. Shot is good by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Bryant, a screen on Green. Murray passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Back to Green. Goes back up. Green in the lane.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Sexton. And he can't bank that one in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Levine can't hit. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Murray. For 3, Sexton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Orlando Magic. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kevin Durant is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Ingram in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Magic leading by 3. Here's Levine for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 8 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. Understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Porzingis. Sexton against Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gafford. And he banks in the layup.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Poeltl with the bucket. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Wells. Back to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. There's the 3. Outside for Levine. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Colin Sexton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Magic, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gafford. Wiseman, he's checked in for Orlando. He's off on the second.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a two-possession game.
To the inside, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Butler. Porzingis in the post. Working on McDaniels. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Porzingis finds Butler. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside Durant. Pirtle with a screen on Wiseman. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Gafford, guarded by Durant. Back to Wiseman. Now Levine. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Ingram. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Over Gafford. McDaniels can't hit. Orlando leading by 5. Butler with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. The shot by Butler. No good. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by McDaniels. Ingram's got 14 points now in the second half. Outside Porzingis. From deep, Wiseman. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Levine. Durant, the pass to McDaniels. Into the lane. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. McDaniels against Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside Ingram. Wiseman with a steal. Butler against Ingram. Butler passes to Levine. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Butler against Ingram. Pass to Robinson. Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Butler. Gafford with the ball. Outside Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound by San Antonio. Pirtle's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jaden McDaniels.
Free throw good, McDaniels. And both free throws good for McDaniels. Orlando leading by 3. And here's Butler. Outside Levine. Butler up top, covered by Ingram. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Ingram, the pass to Robinson. Ingram against Butler. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Doesn't go that time. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
At the line for the Magic, Kristaps Porzingis taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Spurs trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Durant. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Levine. Levine, strong finisher.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Ingram. Hurdle with a screen on Butler. Here's Ingram. Connects on the foul line jumper. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Pass to Wiseman. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Levine against Durant. And here's Butler outside. Hurdle grabs a miss. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Outside McDaniels. Screen by Durant. Levine against McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Butler with a steal. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. From behind the arc. Durant, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Butler against Ingram. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there.
Brandon Ingram, second personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Magic.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Butler hits them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Free throw line jumper, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
They get it back. McDaniels from long range sinks it from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Well, the Magic's shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. McDaniels against Butler. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Ingram. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Magic shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Ingram, pass to Durant. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 30 points.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now here's Gafford.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Robinson. Durant inside. He's covered by Levine. Here's Orlando. The lead is 2.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Get ready, everyone, to see yourself on the screen and use your score. Let's go. Nice drive. It's all for us. Dancing machine. Dance move. Stand up and make some noise.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on James Wiseman.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
At the line for your Spurs, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Orlando with the ball. 2-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Orlando. Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And here's Ingram outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Orlando, Jimmy Butler. At the line for 2.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Here's Durant. Good. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Jimmy, you had it going. How big did that hoop look tonight?
It was pretty big. That's what I pride myself on. And my teammates kept giving me the ball even when I didn't want the ball, telling me to score, be aggressive. When you got teammates like that, your confidence is through the roof.
They know who their leader is, no doubt about it. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And did we go Some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Clint Capella is out there with Bamba. Then it's Brooks. Then it's James. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Brooks outside. Siakam against James. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Siakam. Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Siakam's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Bamba kicks to Capella. Thompson for the triple. Another shot, and Bamba lays it in.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside, and Capella sends it back, and they get it back. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Thompson with it. Now Capella. Lopez covering. Bamba a screen on Siakam. Bamba's shot is off. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Bridges. It's good from long range. Bridges has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brooks against Bridges. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Bamba against Jokic. Not going to go that time. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
No good on the free throw. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
He hits the second from the line. And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that you know, when you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal. They're hungry. And the future is going to be bright in Detroit. I promise you that.
Capella against Lopez. Capella dishes to Brooks. Shakes him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Ball kicks to Lopez. Bridges for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Brooks right side. Down low. Now Capella. Nothing on the board. Brooks feeling it out a bit. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bamba against Jokic. Lopez sets a screen for Jokic. To stop the drought. Milwaukee with the rebound. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. Capella high post. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Pass to Siakam. Ball with it. Siakam a screen on James. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? Well, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's LeBron. And Bamba now top of the key. Brooks against Bridges. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. from downtown. And James gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. LeBron's got 7.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Jokic finds Lopez. Now Bridges. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. It's stolen by Capella. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Thompson, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Jokic. Bull with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And the Bucks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Stewart's checked in for Clint Capella. Williams comes in for Mohamed Bamba. Richardson, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Ellison for LeBron. So it's the Pistons now. 4-point game. On the wing, Murray. Richardson covered. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Murray. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Jamal Murray's such a natural scorer, and right now getting in and finishing on a physical play like that one.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for your Pistons, Jamal Murray. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Richardson outside. Stewart, a screen for Richardson. And the 3 off target. And it's Wright with the ball for the Pistons. They trail by 1. Here's Hukporti. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Richardson. Nailed from 3-point land. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. Bucks have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Thompson dishes to Richardson. Five on the clock. From the line. Rebound by the Pistons. Wright looking around. Aldama passes to Mamu Kelishvili. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ellis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
The Bucks making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And, well, Detroit shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Stewart with the steal. Murray against Poole, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. I tell you what, Brett, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Good on both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Takes a 3. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. To the paint. Pistons passing it around. Murray, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Free throw good, Stewart.
So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and you get physical with him. he has no problem getting physical right back.
And so Stewart nails both of them. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Ellis outside. Back to Poole. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Detroit with the rebound. To the inside. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. .111 left here in the opening quarter.
Get there.
Ellis against Wright. Pass to Poole. And here's Stewart. Richardson with it. Defended by Aldama. From the wing. And it's Mamu Kalashvili with the rebound. Mamu Kalashvili has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Murray. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Poole. Milwaukee leading by 6. Up a 3. The shot comes out, and so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
On the court for the Bucks, James is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Bamba in at the four-man position.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
For Detroit, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bridges. Ball's checked in for Wright. Both free throws good from Bridges. And the Bucks with possession here. Here's James. Capella with a screen on Siakam. It's not going to go for him. The 11-footer. The rebound by the Bucks. James looking around. Pass to Brooks. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 8-point game. Thompson against Siakam. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Williams is checked in for Bamba.
Number 44, Grant Williams.
Here's Ball. No scoring in this one. Bridges outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bucks?
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Free throw good, LeBron. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Siakam. Good D by Thompson. Bucks leading by 6. And it's Brooks in the corner. Thompson passes to Capella. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Ball. Inside. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now here's Brooks. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Siakam outside. Pass to Jokic. Lopez sets a screen for Jokic. Lopez, no luck. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lopez. There's the triple. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams with the ball. Capella inside. He's covered by Ball. Connects from 3-point range. Brooks has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Bridges. Brooks covering. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now James. Good. Nice job down low. LeBron's got 14.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Here's Jokic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bucks leading by 8. LeBron kicks to Capella. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Siakam. 3-on-3. Williams against Jokic. To the middle. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Brooks outside. LeBron against Siakam. Brooks left side. Lopez with the steal. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Capella, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Williams finds James. And that time, also a missed shot. Pistons trail by 3. Bridges outside. Outside, Ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. Ball hits them both. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Brooks outside. Excellent D there from Ball.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Murray. Outside, Ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Milwaukee making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Poole. Over Murray. Buried from 15 feet out. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now let's the pass to Poole. The shot by Stewart with no one around. The 3-pointer, no good. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Bucks leading by 3. Richardson kicks to Ellis. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Here's Ellis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bucks have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the first one at the line is good. Santi Aldama's checked in for Detroit. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Both free throws good from Ellis. Pistons trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Aldama. Shot clock at 5. Right for 3. Rebounded by Ellis. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Richardson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Richardson's got 6.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Here's Murray. That one's off, still out of sync. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Bamba. For 3, Richardson. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's go!
Pistons trail by 11. Murray outside. Here's Aldama. He's guarded by Ellis. Aldama passes to Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 6.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Pass to Richardson. Now, here's Bamba. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. .129 left to play here in the second quarter. Aldama with the ball. Here's Wright. Six to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
At the line for your Pistons. Right, the line, right. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Wright nails both of them. Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Bamba. Bucks passing it around. Bamba a screen on Murray. Kept alive. The kick out to Poole. Misses the 3. The Pistons have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And so Poole will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Aldama passes to Murray. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Poole puts up a deep 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Bucks leading by 3. We've got ball. Brook Lopez is out there with Jokic. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. And it's Ball in the corner. Over Brooks. Ball no good. The Bucks shooting 41% for the game. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Ball finds Siakam. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Bamba. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Detroit, Jokic, Nicole, Jokic, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And so he makes both from the line. Bucks leading by 3. And here is Brooks. Pass to Capella. Bamba dishes to Thompson. Bamba a screen on Ball. Thompson passes to Bamba. Outside, James. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bridges against Brooks. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Can't tie it up as that one misses. On offense, here are the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass the ball. To the paint. It's stolen by Capella. A 15-footer. Out to Thompson. Bamba dishes to Capella. Lock at 6. Brooks with no one around. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass the ball. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
Second team foul. At the line for Detroit, Jokic. Nicole, Jokic. 1 shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Thompson kicks to Bamba. Pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And James throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson against Siakam. Here's Lopez. Cans the shot from the wing. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
Stewart's checked in for Milwaukee. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. James, the pass to Thompson. Back to James. They get it back. Again, James missing. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Bridges finds Jokic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to James. And here's Stewart. Capella with it. Brooks outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 9 points for Dillon Brooks.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Grant Williams is checked in for Clint Capella.
Grant Williams.
The Pistons trailing. Ball kicks to Jokic. Back to Ball. To the inside. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Williams passes to Thompson. Back to Williams. James with it. He's got 18. Pocket 2. Over Siakam. Another miss by LeBron. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Back to Stewart. Lopez over to help. In the corner, it's James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Bridges finds Jokic. Siakam outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson right side. Takes the 13-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Pass to Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
LeBron against Siakam. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Pistons.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Williams against Jokic. A shot off that time. Bucks leading by 3. Inside, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Jokic from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's Stewart. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
For 3, Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now Brooks. He's got 9. LeBron outside. Off target from outside. Pistons trailed by 4. Pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
James kicks to Stewart. Here is Brooks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Williams with a clean look. Drills it from outside.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Ball, the pass to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
James against Siakam. LeBron outside. His shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. The Pistons have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Jokic got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Pass to Brooks. Shoots over Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
That free throw, no good.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And he sinks the second. The Pistons have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Down low, here's Hakordi. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Clearly a foul.
For personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Milwaukee, number 17. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Pistons trailed by 3. That shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray against Richardson. Pass to Bamba. 1:52 left to play in the third. Wright with it. Picked up by Poole. Wright outside. It's deflected. It's Richardson on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Basket counts. And the Bucks lead by 5.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Siakam against Brooks. Brooks grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. 59 seconds left in the third. The 3. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Siakam has it in the corner. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Bamba. And here's Poole for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen by Aldama. Siakam for 3. Another miss by Siakam.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Poole. Bamba a screen on Siakam. Near the 3-point line. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee on top, ending the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Thompson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Wright kicks to Murray. Pass to Aldama. The Pistons working the ball around now. For 3, Bridges. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Now here's Bamba. Defended by Aldama. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Offensive rebound. Murray, no good. Bucks leading by 9. Brooks kicks to James. Pass to Bamba. LeBron against Wright. And the dunk by Capella.
And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Bridges. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bridges has got 9 points now in just the second half. Brooks outside. Back to LeBron. Over right. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Brooks. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Bridges shot. Good.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brooks with the bounce pass. James in the post. Wright's there. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Aldama passes to Murray. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in.
What touch. Such a solid part of Murray's game.
Milwaukee leading by 9. LeBron with a screen on Murray. Brooks kicks to Bamba. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Pistons. And Murray. Here we go.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Murray nails both of them. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's LeBron. Bamba a screen on Murray. Nice shot there by Bamba. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Bridges inside. Brooks covering. James against Murray.
Instincts on that play from Murray as he used the defense, who was a little bit over-aggressive.
Team second. At the line for 2, Jamal Murray.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Milwaukee leading by 8. James, the pass to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Shoot two.
At the line for two.
And that one misses. That one is no good. Pistons trail by 8. Jokic passes to Murray. Shoots over Bamba. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. James outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pistons trail by 10. Bridges outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Bucks, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Brooks outside. And Paul with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Capella with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Ball. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
LeBron outside. Thompson with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Siakam is checked in for the Pistons. Ball with the bucket.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Bucks leading by 7. LeBron passes to Bamba. Back to LeBron. Lopez with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
So polished in his all-around game. I'm not surprised to see Jokic roaring down there on the fast break.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Bucks lead by 8.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Bridges. Siakam against LeBron. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball kicks to Siakam. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Shoot 2. LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And James drills them both. Pistons trail by 5. Ball with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Lopez kicks to Ball. Nice ball movement by Detroit. With 3, Siakam. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Bridges outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to James. Shoots over Ball. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one. The Pistons shooting at a decent 44% clip here. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
His 4th personal, 14 fouls. At the line for your Pistons, Jokic, Nikola Jokic, 1 shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. And the Bucks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James, a screen on Bridges. Brooks dishes to Capella. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here is Ball to the left side wing. Jokic inside. Working on James. And it's Jokic missing. Bucks leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And Paul with the block. Pass to Jokic. Here's Bridges. Covered by LeBron. Stolen by Brooks. Pushing it up. And James gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. And now that's 35 points for LeBron. Bridges a screen on James to the wing right side. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. .3 left in the fourth. Bridges misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here's LeBron outside. The offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
Capella.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws good from Capella.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Bridges outside. The tray. The shot, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. James with it. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.